Hello, welcome back to the Mr. Arsenal podcast for another Arsenal watch-along, basically the last pre-season. Can't really call it a friendly because it's North London Derby, it's that lot, is that again away to that lot down the road as well. So it's not really a friendly, even though it is technically a friendly. It's not, if it makes sense as an Arsenal fan or a fan of that lot down the road. It is the last pre-season game before a big curtain raiser for next week between us and away to Brentford. I've decided to distracted fucking Sky trying to piss me off literally as soon as I go live. Tottenham are willing to pay around £60 million for Martinez so they can piss off because he's our striker. They can have someone else instead. Oh dear. I'm sure he has some sort of ambition at least. Fucking hell. We got Taib and Nath in the chat already. How you doing, my friends? Got 15 viewers already. 2 likes. Do smash that like button up, guys. The game is literally 11 minutes away from kick-off as well. Pardon me. If you're new to the channel, do subscribe. Do smash that like button and share the content around left, right, and centre on all your social media platforms. Oh my days, give me strength. But yeah. We've gone for a strong lineup. I'll give you the lineups actually, my Arsenal perspective anyway. Don't care about that lot. If the other nights and if it go by with that lot, they're in trouble because apparently when they played Chelsea the other night against Chelsea's first team, got absolutely fucking destroyed. I'm not paying £88 that Arsenal want us to pay for this game. Instead, I'm watching it on a more reliable free source. Hopefully, if it works, obviously. Usually, it's his. I'm on hisgoal.com. I've been waiting for the last God knows how long to get it all. The game to come up on their screen. If it doesn't work, if it doesn't, can you guys send me a link just in case as a backup so I can use? Here we go. Gone strong, but we have gone strong. Fuck off. We've got Leno in goal. I say strong. Bellerin at right back. Yay! You know, fucking they're going to target that. If they've got any brains, they're going to target Bellerin. Next to him on the right centre back role is Ben White, making his full debut, so we say, or starting debut anyway. We've got partners alongside Pablo Mari, Tini on the left back role, and then the pivot. Not El Neni and Xhaka. Xhaka's playing, sadly, but it is what it is because Partey's injured. But Lokonga is alongside him, so that's going to be interesting to see how that works out. Obviously with Friday in mind, I'm assuming. And then we've got Pepe, Smith Rowe, Aubameyang, and just ahead of him in the striker role, Lacazette. So he's still hell-bent on going for this Aubameyang Lacazette must play every game all of a sudden. Because he knows he can't drop Aubameyang because he's captain. But he ain't scoring enough, so he subsidised something else. And obviously, Saka is on the bench, by the way. He's only just come back into training in the last 3 or 4 days. He's back in training. So he's not really going to be ready for this game. Maybe on Friday, maybe at a push. But then you've got obviously Martinelli's going to be in quarantine for another he's going to miss at least 2 match days because of quarantine from Tokyo because they've just won the Olympics over there. That's obviously just finished today officially. Finished today doing the closing ceremony there in Tokyo. But yeah, with quarantine, I've been flying back and quarantine and all that. You probably will miss the first 2 match days. So he'll probably be back in the squad itself as a match day squad for the City away game. So at the moment I have to get on board with it and say okay or whatever. But when we have a fully fit and available squad, he can't get away with this. I'm sorry. As you can tell, I'm repping the old school. I say old school because I was like my age here. 02 to 04 home shirt. Got quite a few in the chat already. Got Taib, obviously he has Nafi. Got Mateus, big up Mateus. He's put it up in the stream in the chat as well. Taib saying we don't have a strong lineup. Some of the positions we have are weak things like that. I know, hence why I said what I was saying And I said, I say that, Bellerin and all, etc., etc. But pretty much, I mean, he hasn't gone for any kids or anything like that. He's gone as strong as he possibly can. Minus, I don't get why he dropped Chambers actually. Unless he tried to put Hector in the shop window so Manan can take him. Even though Manan are in trouble financially themselves, I've got this weird feeling that Hector's going to be at our club. Because the only one that's interested in Hector is Inter. Financially, they're in trouble. They're having to sell players, for fuck's sake. So unless he takes a pay cut and they're willing to be part of a swap plus cash deal for Martinez, I don't see that happening either, sadly. In the year Arsenal finally resolved the Ozil fiasco, they signed Willian. Don't start, Frankie, don't start. We're trying to be positive going into the season. Come on, can he's got actually just give it fucking put the game on the screen, please. So they said loading bollocks. Is anyone else having his? Who else is watching a game away from the Arsenal.com website? I'm sorry, I'm not paying £8 for a fucking game. That's literally a stream that I can get for free. I hope everyone else has got a headache, Arsenal related. Wouldn't surprise me, mate. To be honest, it would not surprise me in the slightest. Let's be honest. Oh dear, I'm going to check what's going on here, because if anyone's got a link that's not hisgoal.com, can you put it in the chat for me, and I'm going to try and use it, or send it to me on one of my social media platforms. See if that works, as his goal is having a fuck. He's listed it. It's literally Tottenham v Arsenal friendly. He's listed. I've clicked on it, and it's just a screen, a buffering screen. He's actually pissing me off. It's not nothing to do with my Wi-Fi either, because my Wi-Fi is on fucking point. Because obviously I'm doing this, so it's nothing to do with the Wi-Fi. Oh, for God's sake. Why do you fucking YouTube want to piss me off today? Seriously. Got to try and fucking take money off me. I'm fucking not even... say that, it's pennies what they're trying to stop me getting as well. Pennies. Come on guys, just smash them likes. I've got 78 views so far, 14 live viewers as we speak. Let's smash that like button up like you would not believe. And again, keep saying, share the content around. Can anyone dislike Bellerin that much that they are willing to pay £34 million for a 29-year-old ex-Tottenham player? I wasn't going to get onto that once the game got underway, obviously. Big up Mark as well, just joined us in the chat. But yeah, Mark, what happened yesterday, by the way, with Rangers? Went literally in 40 games unbeaten. In the 41st game, you lose to Dundee United. Well, Rangers do. I know your wife's a Rangers fan, that's what I'm saying. But of all the teams you're going to end your unbeaten record, and match day 2 as well, so you've just the title race is wide open now on that side of things. Fucking hell. But I was going to get on to the actual rumours. It is rumours. There's nothing concrete in place. It's just paper talk. At this moment in time, it's just paper talk. But we have this morning have been heavily linked from for Kieran Trippier from Atletico Madrid. Obviously the ex-Tottenham, obviously Burnley, but obviously most recently the ex-Tottenham. It's a decent right back, but obviously you got the words of I say ex-Tottenham. We've had Sol Campbell from there, for God's sake, for free. But what goes against Trippier now is obviously, like Mateo says, is his age. He's 29 years. He's only got 2-3 years left in him before he starts declining, and that's no disrespect. That's just the way it is with players. It always has been. They get to around 32, 33, and they decline. But I think You know what? I wouldn't mind it in one sense because he's proven the Premier League. He's a world-class right-back. If he can do what he's done at Atletico, in the sense of he went there, didn't speak the language, he's gone there, spoke the language, and buckled down and got better as a right-back, and his defensive game's improved vastly, hence why he's so demanded in the England squad, basically, when England squads come along and all that for qualifying and the Euros, all that crap. For the sake of a 3 to 4 year period, depending on where he does, as a stopgap for at least 18 months to 3 years, I won't complain, because he is as I said, a decent centre back, and he can defend. Not centre back, right back, sorry, and he can defend. And he has developed leadership qualities at Atletico as well, via Simeone and the players he plays with. And he'll be coming with a winning mentality that again he's learnt from being at Atletico. So we do, like, there's things that he could offer that he does lack. The only thing that I said, it'll literally be a stopgap, and it'll give the club, assuming it hits the ground running and doesn't go backwards now, a bit of a breather on that position side, I think, because obviously you'd have him as first choice, and you've got lots of Chambers or Cedric as backups. It's just how we approach it, basically. But again, it is just rumours at the moment. Right, it's now 2 o'clock. Can I get the game up now? Guys, you're going to have to send me a link. Can someone send me a link, please? Because this is pissing me off now. His goal is actually pissing me off. Mark, Taib, anyone in the chat, to send me a link on social media, on Twitter or Instagram or something, or in the chat, because his goal's having a nightmare. The bastards are advertising the thing, but they're not actually showing the game. Cheeky bastards. It's actually pissed me off now, because I'm not paying. I refuse to pay it. I refuse to pay the £8. I'm sorry. Watch the Rangers game. Oh, by the way, we've got a new subscriber in the chat. Prince in the chat says, "I'm from Kenya. Big up yourself. Hope you enjoyed obviously hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you enjoyed the content. We are the game has kicked off. It is 0-0 as you see on the screen. Anything that changes, I will let you know. Colonel, have you got a stream for me? You can send me. I can sort of on Twitter that I can use. It's not Arsenal.com related. I'm not paying £8. Anybody? Somebody? Alright, try it again. I'll try it again. Last time I'll try it. It's now no longer listed on the hisgoal.com. Oh, bugger me. Oh, for God's sake. No, I'm not doing it. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't expect you to do that anyway. I'm not that. It's not that it's not that I ain't got the money. I've got the money. I refuse to pay £8 for a fucking for a stream for one game, for 90 minutes of football. I'll find it. Don't worry. I've got to do the Discord. Let me have a look. What is going on? Right. Got to go over to Scott's one, because everyone's fucking his fucking server's going mad all of a sudden. Whatever, cool. Someone will have the link, I think. I'm trying to find a link. You. Oh my God, where is it? Oh, one sec. Spot it. Oh, fuck it. I hate that spot head, but I'm going to have to fucking use that, ain't I? 1 second. Sportec. Do. Ah. Sportec. Oh, is this the one? I don't know. Here we go. Probably won't work because of the pain in the arse. I agree, of course I fucking agree. Oh, yeah. I can't close the pissing thing because people keep going, oh, I'm joining that Discord, I'm going to join that Discord. Agree, fine, cool, fantastic. Can we just play the fucking game? Here we go. There we go. Let's turn the volume down. They're not deaf. Ah, yeah. This is what I hate fucking Sportec, because you can't turn the volume down. It pisses me off. There we go. Oh, this person on the attack here. I've got their lot on. I've got them not in the fucking crowd today. Defend. I forgot we're outnumbered by them fucking knuckle dragging pricks. No, what are you doing? Sort yourself out. No VAR, piss off. Hoiberg after a penalty can piss off. Fucking hell. A minute and a half in, by the way, the game is. According to the stream I've got, so nothing's... Oh, fucking hell. Come on, you gunners. Don't piss off over there. Yeah, I've just gone on to, that's what I'm using now, but so I'm literally just popped onto there now. The reason I don't like using Sportec, because literally if you try and enlarge it to your screen so I can watch it properly, like I would do on a normal screen, it takes me to another fucking link. You clickbait the girl Scott live stream watching, I'm sure. To be fair, I can't really ever go either because I've done the same thing. It's something he noticed on someone else's channel. It's not Arsenal related, but they did watch live streams. It was watch along, but they titled it as live streams, and the views they got and new subs was something different. So he's tried. Oh, you know, I thought I'd try it as well. 28 in the chat. That's fantastic. 14 now. It seems to say that 22 as I'm playing 22 on my screen. We have started on the back foot here, and it ain't looking. We're letting Tottenham have all the ball here. I know they've got their fans in and this, that, and the other, but we should not. This is the team that struggled against Chelsea, midweek. I mean, looked like they're going to be going for a relegation scrap. Put it that way. That's how bad they were playing. And we're letting them have all the ball and dictate the tempo here. Oh, defend. Yeah, I've clicked on. Obviously, I've gone on Sportec, and eventually, it's obviously got, as you know, I've got the game up, and they've got the Arsenal link, as you said, there's Sky Sports. Is it on Sky Sports? If it's on Sky Sports, I'll be pissed. By the way, Out of interest now, I'm going to be just out of interest. If it is, I'm not watching it on this bullshit. I have a phone over there, isn't it? Bear with me a second. Yoink. Tottenham, please. Well, I've gone on the Sky Go app, but it's not on there, so. Yeah, they've got. Sorry, how many have they got in their shithole, by the way? Out of interest. Max is in the chat. Big up, Max. Well done, yes. Congratulations yesterday. I know it's Community Shield, but you know what? We won it last year. It's good. It's a good sort of confidence booster. Well, for most clubs anyway. We didn't use it as a confidence booster last year. We used it as a. We're going to go backwards instead. Sort of platform. Be honest, even though I watched the game and it was like, even though it was dull for me, from because it was, everyone built it up as Man City Leicester. It could be toe to toe. It was going to be like a toe to toe fucking battle, this, that, and the other, all that crap. The only team really that turned up yesterday was Leicester. Fair play to you, you deserved a win. What a fucking way to win it! Well, the penalty that was given away from Ake, fucking £40 million he cost on Bournemouth. He does that. Any other club would be pissed off because obviously that's a lot of money to spend, but obviously with Man City, that's nothing. But in terms of Leicester, I mean, what's Dele Alli done to his hair? Sorry. And yeah, in terms of Leicester, it depends really in the sense of Maddison. Keeping hold of Maddison is going to be key. If you keep Maddison, and we don't make no more signings, you'll finish 5th, we'll finish 6th, I think. Whereas if we can get Maddison and then maybe another signing that you desperately need, I think we'll just finish above you. Is that close? I think Maddison is key because he, in the sense of, and I say he's key in this, because more so for us, because if we was able to get him to come to the club and obviously sign for us, it's one sec. I'm trying to fucking talk, and I'm trying to talk over the fucking volume in my ear. But yeah, as I was saying, Maddison, literally, if we were able to convince him to come to us, this, that, and the other, he, with all due respect, he does elevate us and give us that attacking threat that we do lack in that position. With all due respect to Smith Rowe, he is still learning his trade. He does need someone alongside him to sort of learn off still. You can't put all that pressure on the kid and all that. And plus, you do need backup as well for a case of injuries and all that crap. How does anyone have a link to the match? Well, hisgoal.com stand. Initially, we're listing it. Now they're taking it off. They're not showing it now. They weren't showing it in the first, but you know what I'm saying. They literally had it listed and then they took the listing off basically once the game kicked off. So I've had to go on sporttech.com. Someone can put me the link. I haven't mentioned it in the chat. One sec, where is it? Because like you said, I'm not paying £8. Sporttech. Right, that's it. I'll type it in the chat. One sec. Type that in, Stan, and it should. There's a couple things that come up. I think for me it was a second link down. You just have to click through and you'll find it'll come up basically once it'll say sports streams, this, that, and the other. Click on that. On the home page, go down and come under club friendlies. And you've got the choices of obviously the Arsenal stream. It's from Arsenal.com to stream from that on this site. or Sky or this, that, and the other, depending where you are in the world on that malarkey. Saying he doesn't think Maddison will go. Okay, I want to get too confident because he's been professional. Unlike Harry Kane, which we'll get into in a minute, by the way. Unlike Harry Kane, Maddison and Grealish, they are being professional. They are turning up to training. They are not trying to kick. They're not throwing the toys at the pram. But as you know, Max, I've said the Maddison deal, if it is to happen, which is I think it's 60-40 at the moment in Arsenal's favour, in my opinion. That's my opinion. If it is to happen, it'll be a deadline day deal, because that's what the Arsenal hierarchy do nowadays in the last 3 or 4 years. Colonel saying, I don't want Maddison, I want Odegaard back or coming from yesterday. Bernardo Silva has to be. You say much cheaper, but Man City aren't mugs. They are, even though they are the Arteta factor, they will try and mug us off, convince us of what they can, basically. And plus, we've got then also at the same time you're saying about Bernardo Silva. He's come to obviously at Monaco. He come from Monaco to Man City, and he's tasted the high life in the sense of he's come in straight away to a team that competed for titles, competing at the highest European table, etc., and all that jazz. Now we're now asking this guy to not only obviously he wants to leave apparently, but to come to a club that wants to get back there. That's not there at the moment, but wants to get back there. I think that's going to be a lot harder to do compared to James Maddison or an Odegaard. To be honest, I wouldn't mind any of the three, because obviously two are Premier League proven in terms of Bernardo Silva and James Maddison, and also with Maddison, he's also a homegrown quota player. And Odegaard, in his defence, I keep defending him. In brief moments, he did show what he's capable of at Arsenal for us and all that jazz. Whereas there was moments where obviously it was a bit hit and miss. It was hit and miss. Let's not get it twisted, but it was for the time he had, the limited time he had, he didn't do that bad. It could have been a Dennis Suarez situation, and it wasn't. Put it that way. He did show moments of real good quality of what he could do for Arsenal. And it looks like it does seem like he is being messed about a lot by Real Madrid and Ancelotti. 1 minute they want him, then they don't, then they do, then they don't. It's like, I mean, no, thank God. Okay, that's cool, Stan. No worries. And my taste is saying, yeah, I remember the party they left that to the last minute. Yeah, and the thing is, and people were saying, I think it was in the chat yesterday or one of the previous, some point this week, they were saying in the chat that party was a release clause. That's why I went down to the last day. This ain't the release clause. The release clause was always in place. The release clause for Partey was in place all summer last year. All summer. We could have triggered it at any point. We left it. The couple deliberately left it to the last minute. I was working for you. It wasn't working for me. Literally, I came out, closed the tab, opened up, went back into it. It wasn't listed, and I thought, fuck it, I just went somewhere else now. Oh, eyes twitching. Oh my days. Oh my days, oh my days. Come on. Arsenal are literally not at the races at the moment. Someone didn't like the clickbaiting crap. But yeah, as I was saying, with the party, literally, they deliberately did that for dramatic effect. To be part of the deadline day drama, because deadline day has become a soap opera now, hasn't it, in the last few years. So Arsenal want to be part of that. So trust me, but the Maddison situation is not going to die down until the end of this window. Benno's really pissing me off in this game, by the way. What is he doing? Go on, Pepe, go on. Don't you dare for shots. No, that's it, just slam it at fucking Smith-Rowe's waist to Jaco. Oh, unlucky. Go on, Murray, get over, cover. Well done, Murray. Take him on. As in, literally don't give him any space to shoot. Oh my god. Oh, there's that, oh god. Look. Good goalkeeping, but he's done himself in. He's calling for assistance. Oh, shite. Good goalkeeping. For all the criticism I'll give him, that was good goalkeeping there. Making himself big and making sure Son didn't get a tap in there. Season idiots. Hopefully this isn't a bad injury or anything like that. He's just got studs to his legs by the look of it. I don't like this goalkeeping jersey, by the way, more so because of the pattern. Trippy as fuck. Oh bloody hell, whoa. Chat's going a bit. Colonel saying shame Real are not in the same position as Barca. Even then we should have just got Coutinho for 10 mil. The thing is, Real Madrid aren't far off Barca. Are actually not far off the situation Barcelona are in. They're literally it's that bad in Spain, in between them two, especially because over the last decade they've both got cockshort themselves, gone to the bank, run themselves into debt with the banks, never paid it back. Hence why obviously with Barcelona and the Messi situation, and with Real Madrid, the likes of Ramos and all that, they couldn't give him a new contract. They wanted to, but they couldn't effectively because it would have fucked him up for the next 20 odd years. Yeah, there's Mateus. I see Bellamy's up to his old tricks again, moving inside on our defence force. But yep. Oh dear, don't forget guys, do smash that like button and do share the stream around on all social media platforms. If you're on a Discord, share it on there. WhatsApp groups, Facebook groups, group chats, Facebook groups, Facebook pages, Facebook in general, Twitter, you name it. Oh, we're on attack here. Go on, Lacazette. Why is Lacazette in the middle? I don't know. We're not attacking them with any sort of pace and aggression. We do get the ball in the attacking half. We're very wasteful as well. Oh, Cheddars has joined us. Says Cheddars, it's a new account. Phone is broken. Oh, you forgot your password then. So fair enough. Appreciate you coming along anyway. Hope you're good, my friend. Looking forward to the new season ahead. Norwich away. Why couldn't we have Norwich away, for fuck's sake, or Norwich at home? You could have had Brentford. You could have the difficult task at the top, at the 3 coming up. Oh no. It's completely random, guys. I mean, what are the odds? Both times Norwich come up in the last 2 seasons they've been in Premier League club. Match day 1. Liverpool. Oh, come on. I can't really complain because we had fun last year. We got at the best. We technically did get at the best time. Because obviously there's no fans in this, that and the other. There was just literally because of how the gap between the Championship player final and the league started, it wasn't that long. Plus they had no fans, as I said. Whereas obviously this time around, newly promoted club have had more time to recover from the playoff final, and they've got their fans in for the first time at full capacity. What could go wrong? Stanley, you still there, by the way, out of interest? Oh, go on, Smithy, go on, Smithy. The Smith, that's a foul. Lacazette. Good save from the goalkeeper. They've got a corner there. Good shot from Lacazette. Testing the goalie. Scored, got the armband. This new goalie. That's just sort of part of the design of their kit. Seriously, what was Daddy done to his hair? Don't do a short. Oh my god. Another corner. Oh dear. We're just attacking. We've got no pace to our attack. We attack and we just go. We do that slow, steady build-up bollocks. It's just like, seriously, have a bit more urgency. Fucking stretch their defence a bit. You know they're weak. Hit them. Don't do that. Who was that? Tierney. Why did he have a shot from there? He never does that. Aubameyang hits it, crosses it first time, and it goes straight, gets cleared from a Spurs defender. Oh, Hector's done it one. Oh, got away with one there. Go on. Someone support him. Support Uber, please. That'd be great. As a foul, come on, this ref. They're consistently shit. They're actually pissing me off now. Oh, go on, Pepe, go on. Again, just shoves him off the ball. This fucking hell. Oh, Tierney, come on, you've got to do better than that. Oh, of course they get the advantage. He literally slips over and gets an advantage. Of course he does. Sit yourself in a fucking sack. How? Need to refresh because I don't like this lagging either. So the lagging in this stream is doing my head in. The audio's fine as well. The thing is, the audio's it's perfect. There's no lag in the audio. It's a fucking game. And if it's actually what you're getting on Arsenal.com, by the way, guys, that's why I'm not paying. That's why I refuse to pay. Liverpool winning the league? I don't think so. When's the green screen coming on? Soon, very, very soon. But yeah, Liverpool. No, mate, Liverpool aren't winning the league. There's no way. I'm sorry. You haven't. Yeah, again, Clark. We were saying this last night, Cheddars, in the stream we did last night from Premier League predictions. When you get who got the contract situation with Henderson, and plus he's a bit injury prone last year, the injury prone side of things last year, and getting constantly played out of position because he didn't have good enough centre backs back up to Van Dijk if he got injured, or Gomez. Okay, misses. Of course he misses. Why would he not miss a goal? What's a chance? Oh my god, I've just seen it. Year and a half ago that goes in. What the fuck was that? But I say now. Yeah, I was saying literally with all that sort of taking consideration of that. I know Van Dijk's now back, but there's no guarantee he's going to be the same as he was before in terms of his pace, and he's going to be a sort of different defender to what you've had already. Maybe in terms of reading the game, he's going to have to sit back and read the game a lot more than what he would do, because you'd had that because of his height and all that. He did have that bit of pace to him as well. So there's a good chance he's already lost that with this injury he's had. Gomez has been out for God knows how long as well. And it's an aging squad. It's a squad that's come to the end of its cycle. You lost one Wijnaldum. From what I can make out, you haven't actually replaced one Wijnaldum, positional wise. You've only bought one player. That's a good player. Don't get me wrong, it's a good player, centre back wise, but you do need more than that. It looks, with all due respect, you've got an aging front line as well that's coming to the end of its cycle. It was clear today last year. He hasn't really gone out and proved it. I mean, as I say, there's not been much business in the window, but you'd think part of when I was growing up watching Arsenal win titles, when we won the league, it was more so we won the league. We didn't just sit back and not strengthen our squad. We didn't sit back and go, okay, this squad's good enough to go for another season. We strengthened when we were at our best. That's the golden rule of a top club at its peak. Man City have just won a league title. Obviously, at count, I know obviously in normal times maybe it wouldn't have happened the way it did, but they still won a league. They've gone out and bought 100 million Jack Grealish, so they look to be going after Harry Kane. So on one, but the referee clear foul, getting tugged and everything. Lacazette there by 3 different players around him. The referee says play on, continue, because you're wearing a red Arsenal shirt. Well done, Aubameyang. You stick one on that prick. Well, he's consistent there. At least he's consistent in that side of things. That was a foul to be there. Oh my God! Sort yourselves out. Oh, of course that was a foul, yeah. Literally 50-50. Literally 50-50. Lucas just down, he's wearing white. Free kick. Oh, using oh bloody hell, that's 8 years old. The fact it's lasted 8 years, is fucking brilliant. Let's be honest. Now, modern day way, like the tech is and all that nowadays. Oh, if Arsenal had Mane, would you then consider selling Saka? No. Reason when I say no to that, Taib, is because Mane, Saka's literally 19 going on 20. Mane is in the back end of the latter end of his 20s, early 30s now. So if anything, yeah, it'd be great to have Mane, don't get it twisted. But Saka can be that squad player that he's meant to be at his age. And sort of learn off Mane, if that makes sense. And then once Mane would be moved on, Saka's then got a bit more to his armoury to go, boom. Go on, Pepe, go on, Peps. Ah, lucky, come on. Someone's got to be there, tap that in. Smith. Oh, it's Lacazette. It looks like I've got the wrong player there, but working out. Lacazette's actually coming into himself in this. It's been arguably Lacazette's best pre-season game so far. He does turn. The thing is, North London derbies and all the big games, he does try a lot more. He does turn up. Most 9 times out of 10. The odd game here and there, big game, he doesn't obviously, but it is what it is. Oh, it's Luis in goal. Why did I think there was ever goalie in goal? Fucking hell. Right, come on. We're 31 minutes in, guys. Nearly 32 minutes into the game. Still 0-0, as you can see on the screen. That's a handball. Right, 2 right. Fucking take your time there. Fucking hell. Oh, Smith is going to take it. It's an indirect one, by the way. Indirect free kick. From their left-hand side. It's a friendly for fuck's sake. Of course it's not a card. Next week that'll be a card though, don't worry. There we go, see what we can do from this. Come on. Nothing. Pepe in the end took it. And it went to the back sticks, got cleared, and then it got back in, and Lacazette had got a shot, fell down while I was trying to control the ball, but got shot off. It got blocked, and it's now been cleared, but got the ball again. I will be at half time, by the way, putting the links into the YouTube description side of things for the FPL league. I did it last night, so if you haven't already, if you want to do it now, go over to that stream quickly. Literally find the links in the description for the Fantasy Premier League, and it take you directly to my own league that I've created, and feel free to join in. Yeah. And again, feel free to share that link all over the place as well. That's got to be a fucking booking for that little prick. Yes. Didier, the little dickhead. No intention of the ball. Ball well gone. He just fucking sliced Pepe in half there. What a dickhead. The fucking... It's meant to be a fucking... I know it's not a friend because North London derby, but fucking come on. Russ in the chat said, yeah, get me the FF code. Oh, as I said, I'm going to, about half time, grab the link for that and put that in the description. And also, I'm trying to think now, what was the other one? And then grab a link from my Discord and put that in there. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free. And yeah, somewhere where basically we'll come together during the week. We're not doing streams or whatever, have a chat, all things Arsenal. And any ideas you want me to do for the channel as well, feel free to let me know on there, and we'll go from that sort of thing. And obviously anything I do, go ahead and do. Anyone on the Discord will know from here on in, at least 2 days in advance. Come on. There's no one bloody there. Starting to get a foot on this game, by the way. Bad start, with all due respect, and then the last 15-20 minutes, we've actually took control of it and had a lot of the ball. Oh, don't buffer now, fucking hell. Seriously? See that's what itself out, what's going on in the chat. I love roundtable discussions, of course. Of course you do, Russ, of course you do. Oh dear. How are we doing? Let's have a look while we're fucking waiting on all that crap. How are we doing for the new subs and all that? 1834. Cool. Been a positive thing. Bit of clickbaiting, but it's been positive. So I know what I'll be doing going forward, put it that way. Only 144 views. 15 current views as we speak. I'm going to have to refresh this, ain't I? Yeah, it's frozen. People literally, I'm watching the stream I'm watching, there's like a chat box and there's people going now, Moira scored, but my Twitter's not going berserk, so I don't know what's going on. Let's have a look. Better not be fucking 1-0 to that lot. I'll kill him. I'll be pissed. No, Twitter's not going mad, so I can't have been. Idiot's been the fucking chat, fucking pissed me off there. Didn't need, well, I'm watching the stream, by the way, not you guys. Fulham 1 up at half time against Borough. Okay, Harry Wilson. Okay, fair enough. Russ, that means you would have a place at the in a boardroom. Yeah, boardroom level as well, exactly. So are you a regular with the other two chaps? Of course I won't believe I'm the fucking host, you cheeky bastard. The other two are regular. The other two you've seen recently, last night's stream and the stream before, where I had a panel, they are regulars. There's meant to be someone else, a part of the regular setup as a full-time panel for the podcast in terms of the previews. That we've got a regular full-time panel, basically, as in they'll always be on the previews and reviews, or I say reviews, but the weekly catch-up podcast as well, basically, along with you, like yourself, Melvin, Richard, or Andrew, or Liam, or whoever. Special guests. I mean, I'm doing a podcast on Wednesday night, late Wednesday night. It's a late one with Lee Judges. Thank fuck for that. Lee just going back onto the tab, and Tottenham just missed a golden opportunity there. Dele Alli of all people. Thank fuck. My heart almost fucking sank. Oh, that did not jiggle. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes till half time though, still 0-0. But yeah, how did he miss that? He tried to be cocky, didn't he? He did that. Oh, look at me! And he fucking the poster cocky little tit. The old me's dead and gone. Oh Christ, that was close to be. Yeah, just seeing the replay, it's like, ugh. Tottenham seems to ready themselves for the loss of Kane. If the rumour of a 60 million Martinez thing is true. Yeah, I think it's true, but I don't think I think he's got a choice of us. He has a choice of three clubs: us, them, and Atletico. And I said earlier in the tweet, because I mentioned earlier about the Tottenham links, I don't think he'll choose Tottenham. He won't. Why would he? If he has any ambition, why would he? Let's be honest. He'll choose. His top two choices will be obviously us or Atletico. More likely Atleti, because obviously they're Champions League, that's all La Liga and all that, and they have nice weather as well. The only reason he'll come to, if he chose Arsenal to come to Arsenal, sorry, Premier League, and use us as a stepping stone to further his career down the line. Ollie's joined us in the chat. Big up, Ollie. How you doing, my friend? Leeds played last night, didn't you, against Villarreal? What was it? At 2-2 at one point against Villarreal. What was the final score in the end? He was 2-0 up. I was literally, whilst I was streaming, literally my phone was going mental, giving notifications of fucking teams winning, and you guys were winning 2-0 at one point. Glick and Bamford scoring against Villarreal, but it went to 2-2 in the last 10 minutes. I saw that Spurs have had a bid accepted. No, I haven't seen that. Spurs have their conference. Listen, you can't count conference. You can't count as European football. It's the word conference makes the European side of it null and void. But yeah, I mean, big season for you guys as well. Man United. Oh, we got Man United. Has it? It ended 2-2, not bad against European Europa League champions. Yeah. Exactly. You did better than us. You scored 2 goals against them over one game. We couldn't score. We scored 1 over 2 legs. That was on the spot. You did better than Man United. So mentally, that's prepared you for next week. Because obviously that's a big game next week. Is it away as well to United? I know you got United. I think it is Old Trafford as well. Fucking that's gonna be a humdinger. I might do a watch along for that. Just because of the actual rivalry between you guys, and that's it's going to be one hell of a game, I think. No guarantee United winning that game, no way. Everton are going to struggle, going by their pre-season, obviously with Benitez and the fan base and all that, they're going to struggle. Unlucky Smith Rowe. Come on. 30 odd seconds away from half time. Oh, that was poor from Lacazette, but he got it passed off to Smith Rowe, and they were blocking. Yeah, got a corner out of it though. Come on, if we can score a goal just before, just to piss that lot off. We're completely outnumbered. Got no Arsenal fans in there. It's all fucking Tottenham. Is that Sunday? That's got to be a Super Sunday game, hasn't it? Leeds versus Man United. It's got to be. Liverpool versus United is on Saturday evening. We're playing on Friday night. So I think you're the Super Sunday, aren't you? The Super Sunday out of the two. That's gonna be one hell of a humdinger. That's a foul. Come on, this ref, seriously. Got to book him as well. That deliberate as fuck. Who was that talking? Skip. Where's Hop? We've got minute added on, so literally the last few seconds of injury time as well. Way. So this is going to be the last chance of the half. Skip's been booked. Okay. What was that? No, it fucking doesn't attack it. Seriously, come on. You delayed the free kick, goes in, and then fucking I think it's Pablo Marley there, just ducks. So they're going for it. Half time, by the way. Half time whistle's gone, so. No. Turn that down because I do my head in otherwise. Right, massive game at Old Trafford, yeah, Matt, that's, huge. Are we on, Friday, that's where Friday, 8 PM, we're kicking off the season. Yay! Oh, what could go wrong on Friday the 13th, eh? Good luck for the rest of the game up the Arsenal. Cheers, Ollie, cheers for coming in as well. Obviously, guys, if you haven't already, as neutrals, obviously most of you have been here, Arsenal fans, obviously the odd Liverpool fan as well, and Cheddars, and Max and Leicester fan. If you haven't already, do go and find Ollie on his channel and subscribe. Good Leeds fan, good content there. I think we could be seeing a match day vlogs as well, possibly if he's able to get to games and all that. I don't know, obviously, what the situation is there. But yeah, either way, there's been a lot of good content there. So go and check him out. Steve saying we are hopeless in the air, going for crosses. Yep. The irony is, the absolute irony behind that is, when we had Giroud, someone who is good in the air, aerial play-wise, we never crossed it in the air, for fuck's sake, for love and money. And every time we did, once in a blue moon we do, he'd head it over the fucking bar. 9 times out of 10, that would happen. And then once in the blue moon, he'd actually get it on target and go in. I think, that's the City in opening day. But the second we get rid of him, and also had Lacazette and Aubameyang, players that actually have like their ball to be played to feet and all that across the floor and all that, we start hoofing it in the box 24/7. Under Wenger, the last few months under Wenger, under Emery, and under fucking that's a huge part of fucking Emery's plan actually in the early stages of his first season, was literally using Bellerin and Kolasinac to just get forward enough and just whip the ball in, basically. That was it. That was a huge part of his game plan, really, tactics wise. Obviously never worked because, hey, they can't cross the fucking toffee. What was I going to say now? And then, as I said, and under Arteta's doing the same thing, literally to get the ball crossing it in. We ain't got the players to facilitate that. We do have a player that does have good aerial play, but he's currently coming back from Tokyo. Oh, my days. Lacko's not taller than a Smurf, so better keep the ball on the ground. This is the thing, when we brought Lacazette, and then obviously a few months later Aubameyang, it did seem like we were going along with the idea of keep playing to our strength of playing the ball to feet across the ground and all that. Brought them in, got rid of Giroud. The second Giroud was gone, we fucking constantly 24/7 cross. Without the person there to fucking put it in. All this ball to feet, playing the ball across the ground and all that, went out the window. Oh, my days. Also, I may, well, not I may, I will be doing another watch along today for the women's game. It kicks off, the North London derby kicks off around 4:45, I think it is. I'll double check in a sec. I will be doing a stream for that as well. So you get two North London derbies for nothing. I charge you nothing, unlike Arsenal. €156. Come on, guys. Let's bump that up. Come on. Still can't believe it's 0-0. It's been that dull. Oh, my days. Right, so let's grab this. Grab my link and start doing I'm going to do my bit, but you guys got to do your bit as well. That'd be massively appreciated, obviously. Well, now, by the way, I forgot to ask you guys. Now I took the filter off. Obviously, I had a noise cancelling filter on the OBS system. You guys clearly didn't like it because it was obviously whenever I stopped it would cut out and this, that and the other. Just the noise, the point of the fucking thing. So I've took it off for this stream. Let me know what you think. If you want to continue doing it like this or not. Right. As I say that, Charlie's popped up. Tell those players to be quiet. Well, that is the whole point of putting the filter on. That's when because of where I live on top of Heathrow Terminal 4 and 5, and the planes are going out quite a lot throughout the day, even during the fucking the last lockdown. The whole point of the filter I had on was to cancel that noise out, so you wouldn't have to hear that even when I was talking. But you guys all went off on one, like you didn't like the fact that you didn't like the setup, the filter, the filter system that was put in place. So for this stream, I thought, you know what, I'll turn it off and see how you guys. And then Tave's just gone and said that, so I can't win with you lot. Oh dear, I gotta laugh. Yeah, I can't fucking win. I want to cry. Right, no. Shit. Well, another one's better go, so you better hear that as well. Oh, dear. I'm trying to think. Right, send that to that, and then we go like that, back to that, grab a link, go to Facebook. Onto the page on my group as well. Publish. It owns the group. Put it in there. Boom. So I've said it on there as well. The group chat over on fucking Twitter. Trying to think. Put it in there as well, fuck it. We've got it on the other eye. One sec. Pick off. Yeah, I've already set it in there. That's cool. Right. Right, let's go and grab a FPL and I'll get the links for you guys, one sec. So, do the FPL first, one sec. Hopefully it lets me log in on here. Hoping being the opposite word. Right, here we go, leagues and cups. I think this is the one, I'll double check. So I'm literally just making sure I got the right one. This seems like it is. Yes, it is. Right. And then go over to that. Into my studio. No. Here we go. Do you stream not in? Can you do the stream not in the attic? You fucker. Oh dear, tell those planes to be. He's always said that. Oh my god, the first rumours. But it's just rumours, isn't it? I mean, literally Sky. The only thing that came up is that they put a bid in. That doesn't mean they accept to file them or when. The wild day happening. Even today, literally, no, we ain't selling. And out of nowhere. Oh, Tottenham, sure, why not? And they're offering less than what we're offering. In so many aspects. Right, have a look. Right. FPL link. And then we go. Paste. There we go. And then we're going to go for. Yeah, I'll do the Discord another time. Fuck it, for the next stream. There we go. That's there. For that. And just the times of a fucking broomstick. Look, the screen's just gone blank. Cheeky fuckers. Right. Oh, don't start messing me about now. There we go, it's working now, thank God for that. So now there's a link in the description for the FPL, for my FPL league that I've created. So yeah, if you want to join that and set that up, you've got literally between now and Friday, well, the latest. The cut-off point is 7 PM because that's when obviously the new teams come out. So literally you've got until 6:30 basically Friday night to get your team set up and obviously join the league and all that. Otherwise, you can take your team and join afterwards, but match day one you'll miss out on until it's open. Basically, you won't be able to join or get any points until the following week. Basically. 32 viewers as we speak. Big up all of you. We've got 12 likes so far. Do smash them likes up as well. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, do subscribe. Because as soon as you subscribe, even after a minute of being a subscriber, you can chat away with all your fellow gooners and myself in the chat as well. As soon as I said 32, it went down to 23. Sounds about right. Oh dear. Got to laugh. Right, is it kicked off? Why is that delayed to second half? Because we're 4 minutes past 3 and it hasn't kicked off yet. Oh, I also got a tweet saying it's kicked off again, so we're back underway. There we go. So something to stream to fucking show the game now. That'd be great. Oh, now going back to this. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm about a fucking minute or so behind now. Great. Any changes from my team? Well, guys, are about to come out on my screen, so I'm literally, as I'm saying, I'm so far behind. But oh no, it's the stream itself's behind. Any changes? That doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like it. No changes from our side anyway. Also make that's me no changes. Phone's going mad, by the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, boy. Wanna be in my game? Right, off we go. There we go. It's underway finally. 2 minutes fucking later. On my stream anyway, I'm gonna fucking be first this because that's pissed me off, that is. Nope, not having it. Okay. I'm not going to do this again what we did in the first half. Start off from the back foot and let them attack us, are we? Apparently we are. Spurs corner. Come on, defend, defend, defend. Another corner, for fuck's sake. Would be very good on getting the shot off as well. Good block. Was it Smith? The Smith as a Nuno calls him. Good block there from Smith Rowe. Come on, defend again, come on. Okay, now. Living a charmed life of fucking defence. I can't remember what I was doing. Come on, defend, please, for the love of God. Well done, Tierney. Come on, come on, come on. Defend again. Sort this bullshit out. Offside. Okay, cool. I don't like this. Both in this game, both halves just started off on the back foot and allowing them not to come at us where we have. Go on, oh, what a ball, Tierney. Go on, Uber, go on. Ah, unlucky. Sake. Well done, again. Well done, Tierney. Lokonga. Go on, bring it down. Well done, Pepe. What a ball from Lokonga. Take him on, take him on, take him on. Corner, surely. Yep. Good, well done back, Hector. Didn't working well the overlap there for once. Depends what time he's finished with, actually. It might just take a bit drill. Oh, go on. Ah, Bamiyang, you... Offside, I think. But still, come on, Bamiyang. Again, a year ago, that he's knocking that in for fun. I know he was offside. Well, was he? You see a replay of that. That didn't sound a better replay, but okay. Either way, he should have done better than that. A year ago, he does. He literally taps that in for fun. You guys gone quiet in the chat. Are you okay, or just very invested in the game itself? Oh, pick the ball up, Nano. Don't fuck about like that. Fucking hell. A foul, but okay, I've got an advantage of sorts. And Bamian just runs into traffic. Of course he does. Well done, Laka. Well done, Laka. Go on. Ah, unlucky. I managed to stay live for the actual thing and literally just go off for about half hour. I put a timer on, half hour, back in half hour, and go straight into the next game. Why I set up 2 streams, I can do it in one. I don't know. Let's see. Not hands. Oh no, no problem. See, we're just asking if everyone's gone. Everyone got very invested in the game. That was all. Arteta's getting the bollock in here by the ref. Yeah. Okay, cool down, cool down. He's getting very scrappy now, which is never good for Arsenal, trust me. Go on, Hector, go on. Get it in, get it in. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Crossing is piss. Yeah, I could see the crossing is piss poor, by the way. Tierney's about to be booked. Yep, Tierney's been booked. Oh yeah, foul, so I say. Also a trip. Oh, now Granit's about to be booked, isn't he? Of course he is. Yep, he's been booked as well. Great. Tierney was more of a take one for the team one, whereas Granit's just done a Deli Alley and took the fucking player out. Stupidly got a booking now. I know it's a pre-season game, but he shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry, because we haven't exactly got the personnel to fucking replace him. Wait till they're up there attacking and I'll check it back on you guys in the chat. Come on, sake. How's he? Mo did nothing wrong. How's that a free kick? Literally, he's standing his ground, and Dele Alli's deliberately knocked the ball past, and then just literally run into Mari and held himself there, and then dropped to the floor like a sack of potatoes. And they've got a free kick. So if they score, I'm gonna be pissed off now. Give me strength. It wasn't a free kick, in my opinion. What's he doing? Okay, Dele, off you go then. Doing his fucking job. Thank fuck for that. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Almost 1-0 Tottenham, for fuck's sake. Dele Alli literally thrown himself in right at the last second, at the far post. And hits the post. Obviously, he gets a touch to the ball, but it hits the post and comes back out, and we've got rid of it. But they've got the ball again. Now that's caused a bit of an encouragement from that lot. Because they crowd actually know what for the amazing atmosphere Tottenham fans have. Haven't had a peep from them. And this up till then, just now, we've gone, come on you Spurs. That's the only time I've heard from them in this stream. Right, that's that. Right, it's back into the chat. Forgot you're not on StreamYard. Did he be for half an hour? For once I could have you on OBS, but it's just a ball ache at the moment. Literally, get my head around that. But yeah, maybe from the Friday stream. If you're around, obviously. I've got 3 dislikes because I'm not actually showing the game. Way. YouTube will sort that out anyway. It's probably bots anyway, so YouTube sort that out. Even if it's not, I don't care. 1836, cool. Go on, give him more space. Go on. Got a corner out of that, surely. Or not. Oh no, Marley, defend, help us out here. Fucking hell, how much space did he want? Why do we give him so much space there? Seriously, come on. We're now repeating the mistakes we made last week against Chelsea, committing too far forward and literally having no cover at the back. Oh, here comes Chambers, here comes some subs. Chambers and Ainsley are coming on by the looks of it. Who else? There's someone else. I think it's Saka actually, it might be Saka. He's taken Ben White off. He took Ben White for Chambers, so he put Chambers at right back, centre back. Sorry. Who's gone off for Ainsley? or Saka, one of the two. Who's got? Oh, Saka's gone on next. So who's come off for him? Aubameyang's gone off. Okay, he done nothing this game, to be honest. He fluffed his eyes at one moment, but that's apart from that. That's it. Apart from it, back to the words out. Here we go. Go on. What are we putting Ainsley today? Is he going for bet? Is he going for? Oh, he's going. So Ainsley again wants to be midfield, playing centre midfield, and you're putting that right back. Fuck's sake! No wonder he wants to be out of here. Good to see Saka back though. Big up Saka. Oh, defend. Don't concede just as make. Don't do what we did last week. Put it that way. And concede within minutes of making subs. A bit cheeky. Fuck it. Sorry, bear with me, I'm literally just doing something else. One sec. I'm trying to be a bit cheeky. It allows me. Right. Get off. Right, copy. Cool, let's copy to the clipboard, back in there, close. And then we go back. A bit cheeky here. Oh, this is actually pissing me off now. Go. Yeah, not going to work. So a bit. Oh, making some subs here. Tottenham. Luis is going off for the new goalie. Who that? I can't remember don't know his name, so I'm not going to even try. Højbjerg's going off for Lo Celso. Oh dear. That wasn't a free kick to them, by the way. It is what it, but hey. Come on. You've got to win at this shit at some point. This is our third attempt, by the way. Even though it's pre-season, it's still our third visit to this place. Got a fucking... Our luck's got to change sometime. Go on, Pepe, go on, Pepe, go on, Pepe, go on. Oh, lucky Smith though. Well done, come on. The wrong pass, I would have gone to Saka, but anyway. Go on, Tilly, go on, get the ball in. God's sake. Giving them so much space. Cover the fucking... Way wide. How's that a corner? It's fucking, he scarred it into row Z. What? It's not even on. Idiots. I'm talking to myself, by the way, because the commentary is talking absolute bullshit now. I think it's talking about White making the block there when he's not even on the pitch. Oh my god, Daddy Addy again. Okay, now it's trying to fucking kill me. That got another thing. Ugh, sick. Got 90 minutes to go, by the way. Plus a minute or two in. Oh no, not Oneni. Oneni and Eddie are coming on. That'd be off 5 out of 6, isn't it? I think we'll make 6 subs. I don't know how many subs can make this fucking thing. But I better make our 4th and 5th sub now. Look, is Arteta brain dead? Okay, Lukanku's not been booked. Granit has, and we're keeping Granit on the pitch. Fuck's sake. He's learning fuck all, and he's obviously took Lacazette off already. Like, is it Eddie or Balogun? Balogun, that's Balogun. It's Balogun. Look at Eddie for a second then, my head's playing with me. But the common sense sub there to make was taking Granit off, because Granit's on the fucking booking. Lukanku isn't. And Joe Roden has come on for Davison Sanchez for that lot. That's a... Come on. Regon's been booked. A free kick against Tottenham, obviously, but I've been saying that on their right hand side, going down their right hand side. Yeah, not holding my breath here because literally our free kicks this game have been piss poor from whatever angle. Smith Rowe. Again, there's no one there. What is... They need to see who's there. Literally, common sense wise, give it to the person fucking nearest. Wasted opportunity there, but Pepe's got the ball back now. See what he does here. Smith Rowe, Pepe, out to Granite. Smith, Pepe, cut inside. Lucky, got a dive. I think it was a dive there, got the ball there. Last minute, last ditch tackle there, challenge with the ball. God's sake. Got a new person in a set called Andre. Big up yourself. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Hope you see a lot more of you in the chat going forward, and if you haven't already, do smash that like button. Got a lot of content coming this week. Got lead judges coming on Wednesday evening from 9 o'clock, so you don't want to miss that. Obviously the kit ratings and all, rankings, ratings, whatever fucking call it, doing that this week. The Brentford preview on Thursday. Was going to be a Premier League preview, but people didn't want to get back to me. They read the fucking message, just didn't want to get back to me, so fuck them. They do a Brentford preview, and then obviously the Brentford game on Friday. And then, trying to think now. Oh, my days. And then Saturday or Sunday, probably Sunday actually. Do a sort of podcast in reaction to obviously whatever happens on Friday. And obviously talk a while, not just that, but obviously any other Arsenal news. The guys will discuss as well. And yeah, and then get ready for the following week, where I will be at the. Thing is, the following week I will be at the Chelsea game. I've got tickets for that already, so I will be there. I will be providing a much better matchday vlog for that one compared to the previous one. But yeah, but I will be doing the usual stuff, the podcast and whatever in between this, that, and the other. Oh dear. Oh. "12 minutes to go. Plus injury time. If anyone's going to score, it's going to be them, not, isn't it? Just be piss me off. Ruin my weekend. Get in a week early, Arsenal? Oh, Sakil, mate, come on. I know it's your first game back, but come on. You're doing better than that. Oh, they've scored. Fucking notification on my phone. Oh, it would be that fucking dickhead as well. Can't be arsed. I actually cannot be arsed. I tell you, what did I just say? I actually do give up. Oh, you dickhead, Pepe. Oh, don't. I'm about to see the goal. Ugh. What is this? What is this defending? Seriously? I can't be arsed with this bullshit. I actually can't be arsed. Fuck's sake. I have no idea why we're playing for the back, but it's a bit on the arse because there's this. They literally, anyone that's seen that goal, they literally all just stood there, literally letting Tottenham pass it across the fucking back line there, and allowed the most dangerous player they have left to get a shot off and score. Russ, we literally, Tottenham are, we know how bad Tottenham are, where they're around about our level basically. They've done nothing in this game. I mean, we've done nothing as well. But fucking hell. Oh, I'm just sick of it. We never take our chances under Arteta. The amount of chances we do get, we never fucking take them. And then when we don't take them, this bullshit happens. You know what? I think he'd be gone by. I think he's going to be gone by international by the first international break. Around September time, he'll be gone. He's going to be gone. You know what? At the moment, I know it might be hot-headed and all that say it, but fucking good riddance. Because I can't do another season of this bullshit. And if the club insist on it, I'll just pass the channel on to someone else so they can fucking deal with it. Oh, now we're taking Tierney off as well for Nuno Tavares, and who else we're taking off? Come on, piss me off even a bit more. Because now the stream's not working, by the way. As soon as they put that ball in the net, the fucking stream's just gone, fuck off. No, he's pissed off. Oh, we put Nelson, took Pepe off for Nelson. We finally take Granit off for Cedric though. Makes perfect sense. I'm actually pissed off. You have no idea. And then the stream's just gone into a fucking break. The second the ball went in the net, the stream I had has gone into a breakdown. God's sake. Let's give him Adscott, yeah. Actually did him pissed off, match again and pissed off. Hey, Winks is about to come on for Tottenham as well. They've got the stream back up now. Fucking dickheads. He never took the fucking job. Thus, he just never took the job. He knew the job was too big for him in the first place, how big the job was. It's Arsenal, for fuck's sake. It's the Arsenal job. And what right mind was he thinking he was good enough, with no experience whatsoever, to take on this job? He's an absolute moron. Tactically inept. He doesn't learn from his mistakes. Because the last pre-season, all I've seen in this pre-season is the same bullshit I saw all last season. And I'm fucking sick of it. So look at the games. I'm trying to think now. Then first 6 games, if we do not take, I'm trying to think now. If we don't beat Brentford, take let's say a point against Chelsea. We're not going to beat Man City. Let's be honest. We'll get a draw there. So knock that one off. So 4 points out of 6 there. Beat Norwich. Don't beat Burnley. If we don't beat, come back in the home league game against this lot and win that. Anything less than the points I've just mentioned, the wins and the amount of points we should be. I want us to accumulate. If we don't get that, he can piss off. If the club try and rub it down our throats that we don't know fucking football and this, that, and the other, they can go and stick it with the yang and just do one. Because they know I will not be spending another fucking penny. I'm really not breaking my neck to go into games, basically. Apart from Chelsea, I'm not going to I'm not breaking my neck going to other games, home or away. Especially at home, because we put money in their fucking pocket. Piss off. I'm not going to buy any of their fucking bullshit merch either. Put money back into their club. Back into the club. No. That's soft from Saka. Soft. Good chance, but it was a soft shot. Oh, here we go, all the tang. Oh, I'm injured there. I've got a bit of cramp. I'm going to need to waste some time now in a friendly. Fuck off. But now, what pisses me off now, what could piss me off even more now is if he does end up being sacked in the first, after the first 6 or so games, or maybe less, who the fuck is out there that's available now that will actually come and take over and save us, who's an actual world-class manager, not another rookie or a risk, someone who's experienced and knows what they're doing of. Allegri's gone back to the Juventus, so that's no go. Simeone's just signed a new contract at Atletico. Obviously, Radford's that bloody Everton, and going by what we're seeing at the moment, I don't want him anyway at the moment. My mindset, anyway. No, fucking lot. They'll fucking suck our tet and hire Vieira or Henry to try and appease the fans. Conte, but yeah, he's the only one that's available. But we've just got to make sure he's not like. We've got to convince him that we're going to back him, and unlike at Chelsea, we will actually back him and support him in any way he needs. Basically, he'll have full control, all the control he wanted at Chelsea. He'll get it at Arsenal and things like that. Do everything we can to make sure that this time next year, he's not trying to eye up Real Madrid. What my contact actually would improve us. We actually would, that would be if we hired Conte, that would be the step in the right direction. But do I trust the owner and the board to go and get Conte? Can I trust Edu, who's on his 3rd holiday as we speak in a transfer window, to go and get Conte? No. Cheap and cheerful as always. Yeah, exactly. It is a worse pre-season, and that's saying something. As I said, all I've seen in this pre-season is what I was watching and seeing all last season. He has learnt nothing. He is stubborn in his ways by the looks of it, and he won't fucking learn. It's costing us. I'm going to see more. We are going to see a lot. I'm going to see, and obviously anyone watches the women's game, the North London Derby for the women's side of it later on, we're going to see a lot more passion, fight and desire and better football from them. And they've got a new manager who's just come in. He's only 5 minutes in the fucking door. Commentary is bad too. Yeah, I think I'm listening to the same commentary as you. Even though I'm not using the Arsenal website. I've got their stream up via the legitimate streaming service, I would say. And yeah, they're refusing to slag any of the players off that have performed bad this pre-season, apart from the ones they're looking to get rid of. And they're not putting up Arteta on anything. I mean, the substitution when he brought Lokonga off instead of Granit for Elneny, not criticised whatsoever. What does that tell you? People are telling me to pay £8 for the fucking service. Jesus Christ, I've got 3 minutes. God. But my point is basically, yeah. The Arsenal women have literally got a new manager. He's 5 minutes in the door, and we're going to see a lot more passion, desire, and better football in that game than we have this. And they've only just started their pre-season as well. They're way behind where we are. Oh, fucking hell. This can't be arsed. There's no, it can't playing like this, and this can't last for another year, surely. That wasn't a foul, but okay. What's going to make it worse is them lot, the knuckle dragging fans are going to fucking come out of the fucking caves and go, hey, we won a fucking pointless friendly, yeah. We're the best. North London is white again. Woohoo! Arsenal win the mud. Things ain't that bad. Harry Kane comes back. Well, hey. Fucking joke. And the full-time whistle's gone. Of course it has. Just had a notification come through my phone. Yep. Of course. Oh my days, I can't be arsed with this bullshit. Cannot be arsed. Turn the stream off before the whistle goes, because I'm going to lose my shit. Russ, I know you're sitting in the chat, Steve. I can't do another full season of this fraud at our club. I'm sorry, I can't. There are fans that think we'll get top 4 this season. What the fuck are they watching? Yep. Surprised Pete hasn't dropped in to glow. Not yet. He'll probably pop in later, or whilst I go off for. How long got until the next game? 45 minutes until a quarter to. That's how you really feel, Ryan. Right, if I tell you how I really feel, Jesus Christ. Arsenal come along, cut the stream off, trust me. Charles Watts has put a tweet out 53 minutes ago, and then Graham Brooks, obviously from AFTV, he's just retweeted it. Albert Lokonga in the first half, 32 passes, 31 successful passes, that's a 96.9% success rate. 14 passes in the Spurs half, 92.9% success rate. 3 possession gains, 1 tackle, 1 interception. and he got taken off ahead of fucking Grant, who was on the booking. It wasn't that he was outmanaged, well, in terms of Steve saying Arteta's outmanaged. He's just fucked himself. He doesn't take risk. He's as I said, he's doing what he did last season. He's over managing the game. He's micromanaging it every fucking minuscule of the game. He's not letting players play with any freedom. So they're playing again. We're seeing these players that we know are capable of so much more play within themselves, and we're getting. This is the fruits of the learning that we're getting. Obviously, I'm going to say we are going to stay on stream for the women's game, by the way. So anyone's interested, do stick around. But I say stick around. Go off and have yourself a tea, coffee, or whatever you drink, or maybe something stronger. We will win the women's game thing. The thing is, the women's will win that. Even though we ain't got a fully available squad in terms of Vivian and Leah Williamson and all that, obviously our new striker and what's the name, Nikita Palace, because obviously they're coming back from Tokyo and having to self-isolate and all that. But they played last week against Chelsea and gave them a game and came away with the 2-1 win. And I have full faith that they'll come out again. As I said, that we're going to see a better performance and a better game from them than what we have done with this lot. And their pre-season has literally just started. What was that? They played last week. They hadn't even done any training with each other, like pre-season wise. They did that, and then they just got pre-season underway. On Tuesday, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. So because just based on the fact that what's happened after, I had to fucking sit and watch, and people want me to pay £8 in the stream. Like, come on, let's be reasonable now. Come on. Yeah, so I'm just checking the time because I'm going to go off and have something to eat, get myself something to drink, relax, recoup, and set up the. Hopefully a bit loudly, set the backroom stuff, the scoreboard and all that. But yeah, Spuds 1-1 with a men's Spuds 1-1-0 anyway. Right, where is it? 1 sec. Don't care. Oh, fucking else. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, we've got lineups are out. Katie McCabe starts as well. Big up Katie. Beth Mead starting. So yeah, and that's what again. Kickoff. What is the kickoff? That's what I was looking for. .4:45. So literally 47 minutes away from kickoff on that one. So we'll be back for that. I might watch Suicide Squad. Absolutely. Fair enough, it's cool. That's alright. I'm just saying, obviously, if you want to come back and see how the girls are doing, trust me, when I say this, more chance of them winning than the men, clearly. Okay. More passion, more desire, more everything for the women and Northern and Derby in general, for fuck's sake. But yeah, plus since the Spurs women got promoted to the top flight, we've played them how many, I think 5-6 times and beat them every single time comfortably, including twice at this London Stadium. Was it 6-1 the first? Was it 6-0 or 6-1 the first time? 6-0 I think it was the first time, and then 2-1 last year. Oh dear. But yeah, great. My head is now pounding at the back of my head. Great. Has a schoolboy mentality. He has something. He's fucking aggravating as fuck. Because at the end of the day, people pop up in the fucking comments and like, oh, it's only a friendly. It's only this. It's like, nah. North London derbies are not a friendly. Come on. And they yet again showed nothing. Didn't actually. If I'm being brutally honest here, in that 90 minutes. Can you actually remember Arsenal having a clear-cut chance on goal, actually testing the Reece that looked like it was going to go in? on target. I mean, not like it. Well, it's so close to being on target, but it wasn't, and all that. That doesn't even count. I mean, on target, testing the goalkeeper, like it was going to go in. It could have gone in if the keeper didn't get to it, basically. Yeah, I'm sick of this bullshit. So I'm going to go off now for 45 minutes. As I said, I'm going to set the time up as well. So I'm not going to actually end the stream. The stream's going to still be live. But for 45 minutes, you're not going to see or hear me, basically. I'm literally got to go onto the other scene now, set that up, the timer-wise, and I'll see you back in around, or about 40 minutes, because 45 minutes away from kick-off now. So about 40 minutes, we're back for the Arsenal women versus Arsenal women. Arsenal women versus the Spurs women, basically. And hopefully, they turn up. Until then, glad to see you in about 45 minutes. And as always, up the Arsenal. And also, do spread the word of this stream. And smash the like buttons and all that jazz. And I'll see you soon, guys. Hello, welcome back for the second watch along of the stream, basically. This time it's Arsenal women versus the Spurs women. Obviously, as you can see earlier, the men lost 1-0 in the last 13 odd minutes. Ball watching FC again, but it is what it is. They're just readjusting the scoreboard for this game, and the game's literally moments away from kicking off. I'm trying to find a stream, so do bear with me while I'm doing that. But yeah, as you can see also in the chat, there's a link to my Discord. Feel free to follow that link and follow us on there. There's also a link in the description for the Fantasy Premier League, league I've set up for the team who will join that. Feel free. And yeah, oh dear, hopefully, praying the girls to do us one better this time. Okay, go and find that link, 1 second. It's been sent a link, hopefully it will work. Pray to God, because again, I'm not paying £8. I refuse to pay it. There we go. Has he made a mistake or something? He's just give me strength. It's got to be. Why has he's got to be a pain in the arse today? Okay, yeah, absolutely, mate. So. He's got pissing me off today. He used to have all the games on. So do bear with me while I'm fucking looking through all this bullshit. Do 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 do. We want it day away. Come on. That's pissing me off now. Oh dear, 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 dear. If it's free on there, I'm going to watch it on here. Bloody hell, saying something. Oh, they're having a nightmare as well, are they? Of course they are. This is for today's one, isn't it? No, 27th of March, of course it is. Do apologise, I'm literally just looking for the fucking game. Oh, for God's sake, is the game actually kicked off? Because if it's kicked off, then it is live, and then people fucking stream service needs to fucking sort its shit out. Not been a good day so far. Yeah, 5 minutes. When does it kick off? Yeah, 5 minutes ago it kicked on. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Actually getting pissed off with these people. Honestly, from 5 o'clock when it's only kicked off, like 50 minutes later. It wouldn't be on there, would it? One sec. Just ask. I doubt it because it's on fucking Arsenal site, so I doubt that. Nope. Fucking Google, sort your fucking shit out. Oh. Well, I found someone on YouTube. Before it gets taken down, that is. Nope, this is from fucking months ago. Actually getting pissed off, actually getting pissed off, and that's not very hard. I'll try again, but they're not live, so... Nope, not even been streamed on there, of course not. I'm not paying that quid, I'm not doing it. Not asking for much, but hey, apparently I am. Your phone's going divvy. Nope, you can't do it anywhere else apparently, because everywhere else has been cowards. find it one or the other. One way or the other. We're gonna get ya. We're gonna get you one way. I don't want highlights, I want the highlights of the fucking men's game, especially. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm refusing to pay fucking £8 for a fucking live stream. £8 for a fucking football, seriously? As you can tell, I'm the most impatient motherfucker going at the moment. Not in the mood to be pissed off. Still 0-0 by the way, because obviously my phone will go either way. Bloody hell, 1,212 views so far. Well, hey. I'm coming for you. Let me put a tweet out there, right? Put that out then. Sit back and relax. Whilst my head wants to explode. Oh, there's my head. Right. Game's been underway for 12 minutes and nothing's happened to the point. Such a disrespectful women's game, by the way. People put photos up, people that are there are putting photos up online, and compared to the men's obviously earlier, but not even half, well over half of them have all fucked off home. That's what happens there. Oh, we may have liftoff. May be the operative word. Yes, we have liftoff. Thank God for that. Right, here we go. Arsenal corner. Go on, girls. Come on. Arsenal target. There you go. That's 30 minutes in, and the girls have Becky Spencer gets the first shot on, well, a shot on target. I don't do the first one because obviously this 30 minutes. Come on, girls. Come on, you gunners. Yep, well done. Ah, gave it away a bit soft there, giving it away there. Right, concentrate now. Come on. Yeah, literally pretty much every single fan that was there for the men's game is all pissed off now. It's like for the whole stadium, about a handful of fans are left. Come on, doing well so far. Ignore the ball here. Go on, go on. Force the corner at least. Force the error. Got a corner. Well done. Come on, McCabe. Come on, Kaylee. Let's get in the box. Header, way wide. Poor contact from the header there, but it is what it is. We've got the ball back anyway, so we go again. Oh dear. Someone's burning something. Go on, go on. Cut in, cut. Oh, I should have passed it off there. Oh, go on, got it back again. I'll try being cute with it. I overplayed it a bit too much. Trying to walk it in, ironically. Is that my one of these ones there? I've got this follower on old Discord. That's cool. You up yourself? To family, basically. Alright. Oh dear, come on, come on, come on. It's a good idea there, good idea. Come on. Go make the pressure count at some point. For once. Are you going at the Brentford game? No, wasn't lucky enough to get tickets for that. Did apply, obviously, but because of the capacity and all that, wasn't lucky enough this time round. But hopefully soon we'll get in the cup game. Yep, in the cup game or something like that. Otherwise I'm here. this in the next few days, someone could have put fears out there because I do want to go. Obviously, it's pretty much down the road from where I am. If someone can pop up out of nowhere and with a ticket, I'll be here doing the watch along with you guys. What about yourself, Chad? Is you going to the Norwich game? Is it at Norwich, this one? Or is it your game, I mean? Out of interest. We do need, the girls do need to make this push account, by the way. It's got to get something in the area. Spec a mile off. Go on, Beth, go on. Oh, we've got a free. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a late. That was a late challenge. Yeah, definitely free kick. Down on their right hand side. Beth Mead's going to stand on over it. She's going to whip it in. See what we can do. See if we can get anything from this. Go on. Good ball, just yeah. Good idea. It was a good ball. It was just literally too many Tottenham players in the way. Go on, go on. This is what I wanted. I was going to do. I was doing a watch along for this anyways, but might as well do it in one stream. Fuck it, why not? Just because I knew no matter what happened in the previous game, I would definitely enjoy this a lot more because the girls play a lot better. I'm sorry. There's no mercy. There's no let up. Go on, get a shot off. Get a shot off. Held on to it too long, a bit too long there. Oh, handball. Well, this is going to piss me off now. Come on, Kate, get it in there. Go on. Ah. I turned down a ticket for the Super Cup. Oh, okay. Oh, against that's with Chelsea and Valencia, isn't it? Valencia, Villarreal, sorry. Where's that even been held? Who's hosting it this year, by the way? Out of interest. Yeah, who's hosting? Fair enough. I understand it because obviously you're not a Liverpool fan. You don't want to see Chelsea. Oh yeah, try and win something. And expenses and all that. But what about the? Are you going to your first game next week, or you got your games lined up that you're going to, Liverpool wise? To be honest, I'm playing it game by game at the moment. Obviously, I was hoping to go obviously first game back Brentford and all that, but obviously not enough. Didn't get exactly a lot of tickets, so it's a near away section, and so I was unlucky there. Bigger stadium would have got in, but obviously going to the Chelsea, obviously the following week, the first home game of the season against Chelsea. Apart from that, it's literally playing it game by game really, because games like I watched today, even though it's pre-season, like yeah, as I'm saying, I'm not looking in that sense. I'm not actually looking forward to the new season, because in this pre-season I've seen nothing different to what I've seen for 9 months last year. And that concerns me because he's not, as I said at the end of the last match, the men's game. It seems to not learning anything. And if he knows something's not going right, he's stubborn in his ways and he's refusing to bend the knee basically and accept his fuck ups. As I said, if we start the season and we don't get a decent amount of points in them opening 6 games, I think he'll be gone for it. For example, if we don't win against Brentford and we lose to Chelsea and City, he's hanging on by a thread, in my opinion. It'd be almost there, but I tell you, it would be if that happens. If he doesn't come away with at least 4 points out of 9 at least, at the worst case scenario, from the first 3 games. Anything less than that, he's literally holding on to even worst case. If he loses the first 3, he's hanging on by the skin of his teeth. And if we don't win the following 2 games against Norwich and Burnley respectively, I think he'll be gone before the North London derby, and we'll have Mertesacker as our interim until obviously we hire someone else. I'm sorry, as a big club, Arsenal, the hierarchy should be, and it includes Edu not being on fucking holiday for the 3rd time this summer, should be contemplating the fact that that could happen, getting feelers out. For example, Conte's available. Put a feeler out there, see if he's interested. Start putting wheels in motion so we're not fucking being reactive all the fucking time. So we're actually prepared and ready to go for the worst case. Otherwise we're going to be like we did. We're going to see what we saw last time when Emery was sacked. A month and a half. It felt like a month and a half at least. About a month to 4 to 5 weeks of literally of them sitting with their hands hoping for the best. It felt like it anyway. Go on, Lisa, go on. Too many Tottenham players around her. I'm going West Ham Leicester. Oh, okay, that's cool. That'll be good games. Probably is still 0-0. Anyone watching this, I see the possession the girls have had in this match in the second half hour. It's just a final third. It's a final third that's let us down, but still, it's just like. Oh, God. Go on, pass it. Oh, go on. Ah, nah, you bugger. Well, you obviously, in terms of Liverpool, what you're honestly hoping for this coming season, anyway. We'll look down the count. Wake up. Wake up. Just wake up. Wake up. Need 2,000 views. Get in there. Come on. Do this thing. Come on. Hey. Let it all out. These are the things that we sing about. Come on. Get rid of it, get rid of it. The officialman, the lineswoman, I don't know what the PC weight, what's called it, but the official basically weren't paying attention clearly. And even though the action was right in front of us, they wasn't paying attention there, and bloody didn't know who basically the phone was for, even though it was clear and obvious it was an Arsenal phone. Come on, let's make some fucking pressure count for once. Go on. Yes! Come on! Goal from Hennessy. Get in there. Good build-up playing, a good, fantastic cross, and nice little header from Hennessy there. One of our youngsters coming through the ranks at our academy. Come on! I want a fully fit squad. We can beat anyone on our day. Just don't play against Everton and Pickford then. Okay, now you might have a chance then. If you know, you know. See, already, just over half hour in, and fucking the women, get the girls, ladies, whatever to fucking call them, Arsenal ladies, they've already done fucking something more than fucking what the men's did in the entire 90 minutes, basically. They actually put the ball in the net. Big up for us, how you doing? I thought you was watching Suicide Squad. Need a check again. Keeper's coming out. Got that. Considering this majority of this squad isn't our first team squad, because a good chunk of our actual, not just starting 11, but squad players, first team wise, have been out in Tokyo representing the corner. It's got to be a corner. Or apparently not. Yeah, all out in Tokyo. Well, have been out in Tokyo representing the respective countries like GB, Holland, and all that, Australia, you name it. And obviously now they're in, even though they've had to leave 48 out, they had to leave 48 hours after their respective team got knocked out or whatever, the event ended. For them, they're obviously now back in quarantine, and they have to obviously go through the motions of that. So they're not even back in training yet until late next Thursday or Friday next week at a push. Well, I think worst case, I think it's the following Monday. They'll be back in training. That's a Kim Little, Leah Williamson, and Vivian Vandemida. I can't remember. They're tongue twisted now. Amongst others, obviously. Nikita Paris as well. Just to name a few. So we beat Chelsea's first team last week. They will, from what I can make it, they will basically lost they had apart from the GB player. I think one or two GB players was the attacker in Sam Kerr, who plays the Australian ball. You don't want to be not does that. Knock Team GB out. Have a chance of a medal. Oh dear. Let's talk about half time. Arsenal putting a tweet out about Arteta, what he said to say after the game. Be interested what they have to say about the transfer stuff. Is it saying PR bollocks or not? Probably is. Go on. Didn't mean to run quick enough. With a lazy run there. Go back into the chat. How are we doing? I am. It's about halfway through. Oh, fair enough. So you're multitasking. Fair enough. That's cool. Appreciate that. Oh dear. Ain't missed much really, apart from the goal. Me moaning or not. But the men's lot. But I did say I enjoy this a lot more because you actually get a lot more out of the women's team, no matter who we play, especially North London derby. But hey, what do I know? Because even though the women have only just got the new managers only just took charge only just started having training sessions with the girls this week. We're literally playing far better football. We actually get the ball when we attack. There's an attack of intent. There's a style already. Arteta's been here for fucking how long now? There's still no fucking style apart from boring micromanaged bullshit. They don't get. This is something. I was listening to the commentary. They don't actually get the women's side of things for all the respective clubs. They don't actually get long to get ready for the new season, do they? I mean, it's 10. Apparently, it's just, there's a saying 10 days away from their season starting. Their first game of pre-season was last Sunday against Chelsea, unless it's their second. Oh dear. Also, Russ, what are you watching the new Suicide Squad or the original. If you're watching the new one, if it's the new one, is it any better than the first, or the one that was before, basically? Let's see what Dopey's got to say for himself. And Dopey's been polite, by the way. Because he's refusing to talk about. He was asked about Willock, I know that much, and he was refusing to talk about Willock in the situation there. So that means he's on his way out. On Joe Willock of upholding not being in the squad, 2 different reasons. With Rob, he was not available, he wasn't fit enough to play today. With Joe, we will explain the reasons when we can. So basically he's... fucking hell. So basically he's on it. Joe Willock's on his way out. They're selling him to Newcastle, obviously. And whether it means Joe is leaving the club, it's all I can say now. When I can say more, I'll let you know. So yeah, try talking in riddles, but it's so obvious what he's fucking trying to say. On whether we need to add more in our attack. Oh god, this ain't reading good already. What we have is what we have to... what we have is what we have to maximise, and worrying about things that we don't have at the moment. There is no point. My energy is only on the players we have. Make them better and make them a better threat and win matches. That's boding well already. On whether we can get a backup goalkeeper by Friday, I don't know. I'll repeat myself. We train with the players we have available. We are trying to do the right things to improve the team in the areas that are needed. At the moment, we have come so far, and the transfer window is still open. So, apart from basically confirming Joe Willock's going, talking in riddles, and won't say if he's looking to address certain areas or not. If this is it, this is the squad for the season. If so, we are fucked, by the way, or not. That's from the Arsenal website, that's in the official Arsenal fucking interview, for fuck's sake, straight after the game. That's before any other media duties. Fucking hell. Fucking man's a moron. The club's a fucking bunch of idiots. Go on. Let's get a second. Go on. Get the ball. I should have waited a bit. Should wait another second or so there. It was a good press conference after that. Roma lost 2-5 to Betis today in a friendly. 3 reds, 1 for yeah, I saw that this morning in Sky News. Joe Willock is the only midfielder we had who can score goals. Arteta's lost a... Yep. Well, literally, if you... reading that out to you guys, it's not me, it's not just me, is it? It's basically saying we're selling him. We're on the verge of selling him to someone else. What's the one thing we've lacked? You just mentioned it, but the one thing we've lacked for years, and the last person that was able to do it was Aaron Ramsey, and that was have goals that from our midfield. And we finally get that from our. We've reduced it from an academy, one of our own. We've reduced it, and we're just like, yeah, fuck off. Warning signs, big signal. What the fuck? But again, all the Arteta fans will be like, in Arteta we trust. He knows what he's doing. Da 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 da. Cough. Oh, Joe Willock's only young. Da da da. So fucking what? Saka's 19. He's in the fucking first team. Smith Rowe's fucking 20. Going on. No, sorry, just turned 21. He's a first team player. Joe Willock's finally found some fucking confidence in himself and form, and showing what he's capable of. Half time, by the way, in the women's game, 1-0 Arsenal. Get in there. Should be a lot more, but it is what it is. But what's this? But no, hey, he's got a few goals. We can't have that. He's midfielder. He can't have that. Get rid of him. And for cheap as well. It'd be for fucking cheap. He'd be wasted at Newcastle. You know what's going to happen. He's going to go to Newcastle. He'll have an amazing, he'll have a fucking amazing breakout season, full on season wise, and fucking they'll then sell him next summer. No matter what happens, if they stay up or go down, they'll sell him to fucking some big European giant, and he'll go on to have an amazing fucking career. When did that last happen? A midfielder we had that didn't look so good, went out on differences. That one went out on loan, didn't do so well because he weren't played enough. Then we sold him. We actually sold him to a German version of Newcastle, basically in Wolfsburg at the time, I think it was. And within a season, he was at Bayern Munich. Oh yeah, so that was good happening. Oh yeah. How is he getting on now? I'm just sick of it. Sick of this bullshit. And the reason why the second half of the last season was good, he was better, was because he was playing under a manager that allowed him to play to his strengths and with freedom, and wasn't getting micromanaged to play a certain way that wasn't going to benefit him. Comes back to and because of that, he comes back to Arsenal. He played last week. What was it? Not even last week. Even though the goal wasn't given, he scores a perfectly good goal, for fuck's sake. Came off the bench and had an influence in the game, a positive. He actually looked good. Sort of continuing his form from Newcastle when he went off to Newcastle and all that. And what have we gone and done? Fuck you. We're gonna make some money from you. Fucking idiots. We need goals from our midfield. We have no goals in our midfield, basically, as it stands. We've actually produced a player who's gone out on loan and shown that he can do that. And our first thought is, no, Arteta doesn't need that. Get rid of him. Fucking idiots. Yet we're giving Granit Xhaka a fucking new contract extensions and all that pay rises bollocks. Second half of the last, in terms of, I thought he's gone to Arsenal now, talking about Arsenal as a whole. Arsenal's second half of the season. So the second half of the last season was good. All we had to do was build on it, buy new players, etc. But no, we don't do that. No, don't be silly, Mark. That includes common sense. That's a normal thing to do. Normal clubs do that. We don't do that. We're not. It's against our principles nowadays. We don't do that. Not allowed. We buy squad players and we'll drag them out to the fucking last drawn breath. And in terms of actual start 11 player, oh no, we'll buy one and it'll be £50 million. And again, we'll drag that out until it's fucking the excitement's past us all. Absolutely. It's, you look at the interviews as well. That all the interviews from the players, like the Conga, Nuno, and Ben, they all said the same thing. It took longer than expected to announce, which they wasn't expecting. A lot longer, were their exact words. But it's a sort of a reoccurring thing for Arsenal over the, not even going back to when we bought Granit Xhaka. We knew it was happening and all that. We knew it had been done. It's a worst kept secret and all that, and they basically dragged it out because of the new kit launch and all that. And even then they had to bring that forward because either his girlfriend, obviously his now wife, or his family member, one of the two, that was with him at the photo shoot, leaked photos because they got bored of waiting for it to be announced. They forced the issue, was then forced them to announce not just Granit Xhaka signing, but the new kit launch, the new kit for the following season. It's just ridiculous why we do this. I mean, last year, again, I know for a fact I was reading reports in the first lockdown last year. In the first lockdown last year, about there's links of us going for looking at Thomas Partey and very interested with fucking be aggressive and get him and this, that and the other, be one of our first signings. And he was actually our last. It was the worst kept secret. We wanted him. We were actually going to go and get him. The worst kept secret. Everyone knew the release clauses. What about the release clause and this, that and the other? And what do we go and do? Lastminute.com. I'm just sick of it. And then when they did do all that, the dance party and all that, fucking Edu and all that, fucking posting photos of him and the team that got the one deal over the line. Fuck off. Like, seriously. And now he's on his third holiday this summer as we speak, in what's meant to be our biggest window. This is why fucking anyone that believed the fucking Josh Kroenke's bullshit in that fucking fan forum back in April, when it all kicked off with the fucking Super League bollocks. Oh, this summer's going to be big, we're going to go big, a complete overhaul, big players, big signings, da-da-da-da. Well, we are 6 days away from, well, not even that, we're 5 days away from our actual season starting. We've signed a backup left back, a backup central midfielder, extended Granit Xhaka's contract from when we were on the verge of selling him. We didn't do a massive, for the second time under Arteta, did a massive U-turn on that, and for some Ben White. Ben White's the only one. But yeah, as Saliba's back out on loan to Marseille as well. And now he's coming out saying, I chose that over a Premier League side. Go off. Look, if Arteta doesn't want him, doesn't believe he's good enough, just fucking sell the kid. Stop wasting his time. It's not fair on anyone, for fuck's sake. It's just doing everyone's head in. Clearly Arteta doesn't want him. Just fuck him up. Let's go. Bye. No matter what we fans think, if Arteta doesn't want him, they've shown faith. If they're fully behind Arteta, he's the man going forward in their fucking next amount of years, then fucking off. Bye. Sorry, William. Hell, you have to go. But no, we just loan him out, let them run their contracts down. He's now got. When he comes back, he's got 2 years left. Oh my god! It's on a 5-year deal. He's now in his 3rd year of that contract that he signed with us. Out on loan again. That's just saying, Willian. Okay, no one could seen a decline that, but especially that drastically. I thought, yeah, is that we thought we'd get some. We knew what it was like. He could dip in out of form, but we thought we'd get a good enough chunk of what we've been seeing from his form. The good form we've seen at Chelsea. We thought we were going to get a good chunk of that last season. We didn't get even 1 second of it. We've got one game, basically opening game, and after that it was just like, I'm just click play check, hi. And he's talking about the being another Ozil situation with Willian and Aubameyang. Yep, because again, there's another one, fucking Willian. In terms of it hasn't worked out, so looking to sell him. Looks like he's going to into Miami. Lastminute.com. Actually, no, I can't take a pay cut. Fuck you, I'm staying put. And we're playing him in pre-season. It's a fucking bullshit. I can't be asking Aubameyang. Just don't get me started on Aubameyang. This pre-season was perfect for him to get dust off the cobwebs of last season and kick on and rejuvenate his career basically. And get the fans back on side and knocking the goals. He ain't done nothing. I don't think he's scored in this pre-season. I'm trying to think now. Hibs, he wasn't here that scored. It was Smith. Was it Smith Rowe? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Rangers was Nuno. I'm trying to think, is it Eddie? I can't remember now. I can't remember who scored it. He got the second goal for us against Rangers, but it wasn't. I don't think it was Aubameyang. Don't think so. We played Millwall. Did Aubameyang score that? I don't. If it was that, it was Laka, Pepe, Balogun, and Eddie. I think that was. It was 3-0, wasn't it? Oh, I can't remember it. But fucking Lacazette didn't score against Millwall for fuck's sake, basically. From what I can remember. Definitely didn't score against Watford. Didn't score last week. Had 2 guiltless chances in the second half last week. Didn't score. And went missing again today. Where was he today? Sorry. He had 1 guiltless chance, even though they flagged it for offside. It was basic, and again, that, as I said earlier on in the game, that sort of chance he gobbles up this time last year. It's ridiculous. But hey, because he's the captain, we can't drop him. And it just seems like because of how badly he's playing, because he's the captain, that sort of keeps him in the starting 11. Because otherwise he'd clearly be dropped. Because Lacazette's obviously playing up front now. As I said, when we have a full squad back, fit and obviously ready to go from the coming back from the Olympics and all that, he needs to just unless Aubameyang picks up form between now and then, being Aubameyang off onto the bench. Take the armband off him, give it to Tierney, someone who fucking gives a shit, and we go again and play a team that actually will perform. And we're not going to be, because we're in a situation where we can't have players just lingering about hoping for the best whilst the other 10 work their bollocks off. Willian wasn't picked today as he had to help out in his restaurant. Oh my god. The thing is, I wouldn't surprise if that's true. It wouldn't surprise me if that's true. I'm sorry. It actually wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it come Friday. He'll be, hi guys, into the starting 11. Oh dear, it is clear as day. We need another we need an actual right back, first choice wise. We need a backup goalkeeper. We need another midfielder. We need another attacking midfielder to go alongside Smith Rowe, so it's not all on him. Someone a bit more experienced to partner him and take a bit of the load off him. Basically, we need a striker, a goal scoring striker. That's 5-6 positions I've just 5-6 positions I've just mentioned there. In the last month of the window now, do I believe Arsenal are going to fill all them positions I've just mentioned? No, far from it. We'll be lucky if you fill 2. Not even half, for fuck's sake. 2 of the 5 or 6 positions I've just mentioned. But hey, big overhaul and all that. Chris Whitty, was it Chris Whitty? Yeah, Chris Whitty and all that bollocks. Fucking big club overhaul, yeah. Oh, guys, you should have read the article. I didn't actually really read it. I just clickbaited you. Oh, Emi Buendia, he's coming to Arsenal. Yeah. He's turned down Villa. He's definitely coming. Any second now it's going to be announced. Went to Villa. No, never said that. Fuck off. Anyone that follows Chris Whitty and believes a word he says, you need your heads testing. I'm looking forward to Tuesday, by the way. Tuesday I've got I'm part of a what was it? Online fucking AGM meeting, basically, with the Arsenal Supporters Trust. That's gonna be fucking interesting, isn't it? Could be a bundle of laughs, that is. So the second half's underway yet. Girls are out for second half, just come out, cool. Right. Pardon me. It will get to the point as well under Arteta, if he continue, if the board, Edu and the board and ownership refuse to bite the bullet and things are getting out of hand. If there's times when the Arsenal women's games are going to clash with the men's, I'm going to do watch alongs for the women's game because I'm going to enjoy it more. I'm going to be stress free and actually enjoy watching the football that's at hand compared to Arteta fucking ball. People, that's another thing. People say, well, if but in the Wolves game we saw some attacking intent and this, that, and the other, like a style and all that. Yeah, that's the players breaking away from what he was fucking telling them to do. The first one, that's not witty. Jesus Christ, that's even worse. If you're taking football advice from fucking witty, Jesus Christ. You're in big trouble. You need a number 10, a right back, goalkeeper, and a striker. Literally, Nick, pick up yourself, mate. But yeah, literally, I've just been saying before you came along, we need at first choice right back, a backup goalkeeper, at least a backup, if not first choice goalkeeper, to put Leno under the fucking cush basically. That's another central midfielder, attacking a cam. We need a striker that scores goals. That's 5 positions. That's 5 I've mentioned there. You mentioned 4. I've mentioned an extra one in another central midfielder, just in case of injuries, this, that, and the other. Do I have faith in Arsenal though, in the last month of this window, to do that? To go out and address all 5 of them positions I've mentioned? No. We'll be, as I said before you came along, we'll be lucky if we get 2 of them positions filled. Saliba isn't going to be any worse than Mari was today. Yeah, true. As you know, I'm a stalk defender of Pablo Mari. I think he's a good defender. He had a bad game today, definitely. Last week, I didn't get criticism last week because he did nothing wrong last week, in my opinion. Well, he's getting played alongside Rob Holding, and of course he's going to look fucking nowhere near what he is. And this is another thing that Arteta needs to get his head around and stop messing about the back 4. We need a settled back 9. The first choice back 4. None of this switching and fucking it's for this team. For this tank, we're going to play fucking 5 at the back, and this settle. If you want to play 4 at the back, you pick a 4. You stick with a 4 in a formation wise, and that's it. Unless there's a fucking injury or suspension, that's your back 4. Be it Tierney, Ben White. If it's Tierney, Ben White, fucking Mari and Chambers for the meantime, so be it. But you stick with that then. But once we've got our full squad back, if the back line is Tierney, Gabriel, Ben White, and Chambers as your first choice back line, you stick with it. Do not change it every fucking game because that's not helping things either. Oh no, I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't like him. I'm just saying as well that I've defended him to the hill as well, and people slag him off. As he said, he did have a bad game today. But here's the thing: players do have bad games. It's just unfortunate it was against fucking Tottenham as well, of all teams, pre-season or not. Right. Looks like we could be forced into a sub it, by the way. Might be forced into a sub it, might. Saying it operative word. Let me attack here. Oh, go on. Get a corner out of that. No. Mate, Nicola, you must be fucking buzzing though for the season. Literally, if he said to you 5 months ago, about 5 months ago, back into last season, that you'd go into win the Champions League and then build from that and be potential title contenders for this season, and you're going to bring back one of the players you let go all them years ago in Lukaku, you'd have fucking sent those all to the fucking funny farm, you would. I don't rate Pablo Mari. What? With all due respect, what has Pablo Mari actually done wrong? Let's be honest. He's not crap. He's not shit. He's had a bad game. And let's be honest. With a fully fit squad, he's not going to be first choice. Obviously, part of the first choice partnership. It's going to be Ben White and Gabriel. You'd think, but he's a good backup. He is that backup option for some fucking bizarre reason. Arteta does his madness and wants to play at the three at the back. He's a good option to play a part of that three as well. Bit scrappy so far. Start the second half. Oh dear. Hooray. Great clearance from the goalie, great clearance. Now punish the bastards. Come on, Kelly, get it in there. Go on. Corner, cool. Oh dear. Ugh. Tom's into the chat. Oh, go on, set. Yes, yeah, exactly, Russ. He is decent. He's not well beaten, but he's decent. He's a decent backup. If there's an injury or something, he's good to have. It's not a put it this way. What would you rather, Mario or Mustafi? Put it that way. Jesus Christ. Nicola, I was a Chelsea fan. Are you still there, by the way? Nicola Stefanovic. If you are, I'll be interested in having a little chat football related. And obviously, as you said, obviously you can your perspective as a neutral on Arsenal. Oh dear, we've got to let's have a chat and not talk about Arteta all the time. Now defend. Right, let's have a look. How are we doing? Oh my god. So far we've had 2,579 views on this stream alone. Obviously it would have been great if we can get the likes up a bit. That would be fantastic. To around 50, at least 50, 60 likes, that would have been brilliant. But hey, it is what it is. Take the little victories, take them as they come. Go on, Beth, go on. Corner, surely. No, giving a goal kick. Plus, are playing Juve tonight. Okay. Anyone else? No, Christmas. Oh dear. Cheeky bastards. In terms of obviously, until obviously the response, have a look. Did you vote Socrates Papadopoulos? Not really, no. It was just, I thought when we first signed he would be okay. I didn't think it'd be great. I thought he'd be a squad player, a good squad player to have, but obviously I was proven wrong there because he was shockingly awful. More awful than what I was expecting. Go on. Ah, lucky, come on. Lisa should be doing better there, love. But yeah, I was going to say, literally, in terms of lineups for this Friday coming against Brentford, now Lokonga's going to have to, he's going for today's performance. He has to start. If it's El Neni and fucking Granit in a pivot, we are in trouble. Like, bigger trouble than what we're already in. Lokonga actually gets the ball, he actually runs with it, like Partey does. Likes to travel with the ball forward. I'll tell you, might not want that, but tough. His job's on the fucking line. That's got to be a foul. Close to be on the verge of being a pen if it be just an inch more inside the box. Just on the edge of the box now. You can boo you like. I don't give a shit. You scummy bastards in the stand. Give it to Arcady. Go on, or Lisa. Luxor actually played with his heart on his sleeve, gave 100%. Yeah, that side of things, yeah. But as an actual defending the Premier League. Just he got found out too much and it was just dummy heading. But yeah, he did give his all due respect. But yeah, it is what it is. Sadly, the thing is with Socrates, his first season wasn't that bad. I think looking back in Emery's season, first full season, Socrates wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't crap. It's sort of in the middle. And obviously his second season onwards, it just got worse and worse. Got progressively worse for him, didn't it? That's what it is, though. Didn't answer my question though, Taib. Who do you rather, Mari or Mustafi? If you say Mustafi, I'm going to slap you. Joking YouTube and joking YouTube. We're friends, it's okay, we can have that banter. Before I get struck off. Fucking says it all about the Tottenham women's team. They literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the wall there. Beth Mead and who? Who is it? Beth Mead sending over and someone. Trying to think. Is it Lisa Evans? If they get over the wall, fantastic. There's like 6 people in that wall. What was on target? Keep held on to it in the second time of asking. Like, it was Katie with a shot there as well. The cheekiness there. More changes with that knock down the road. Excuse me. Defend. Easy. Oh, bloody hell. Stop being scrappy, concentrate. Play it smart, for God's sake. Go on. Go on, Beth. Go on, Beth. Sort of went on a bit longer. Can we see hold it up? Go on, Hennessy, hold it up a bit. Go on. Well done. Go on, Lisa. Support with someone. Fucking hell. Go on, McCabe. Get it. Hennessy. After all that, unlucky. Tottenham got off lucky there. See if I can grab the link again to the Discord. Bear with me. Give you guys another chance to, because you didn't see it before. Copy. Then we go. Here it is again. The link to the Discord again, as I said before, the link to the Fantasy Premier League league that I created is in the chat, in the description as well. If you haven't already, do go and give that a look, and if you want to join our league, basically, got some good numbers already. I'm surprised how many numbers we've had so far, but yeah. On this, how are we not clearing this game? I don't know. In terms of scoreline wise, been completely. If anyone's watching this with me, we've been completely all over them in the first second. Nope, I'll have a dislike. Because I'm not showing the game, God forbid. Sorry, but I have to do what I've got to do to get you fools in for these watch-alongs. To get you away from the idiots that are AFTV and Don Robbie and the idiots like that. Who do not know what they're talking about, basically. I'm just a complete load of sellouts. Oh, Robbie is anyway. Cue that being now clipped up and put on social media for everyone to see. Oh well. It is what it is. And they've got a free kick, by the way, down on our left hand side. Keeper, what was she doing? So took a risk there, almost didn't pay off. Almost got caught out there. Go on. Okay. Looping ball in from the free kick, by the way. The keep, obviously, our keeper's come out going. Oh, trying to pronounce the name. I can get tongue twisted. Tries to come out to sort of get a hand to it and bring it down, but it's too high for her, and she's almost got caught out. Basically, needed a goal wide open for a tap in. But thankfully, they haven't got any good enough players to do that. So, come on, girls, come on the attack, go on. Beth, to pass it to Beth. Yes, go, 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 go. Go on. Ah, heavens, come on. Oh, I don't want to be going to the gym tonight. At this rate. Get a few extra hours in. Got my foot. This is. Oh, look, it's the bald-headed fraud is in the stands. Daniel Levy. Go on. Sorry. Go, 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 go. Oh, my neck. That didn't tickle my neck. Ow. These sevens again, there's a chance there. Oh, days. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do, 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 do. It's saying something literally, we're that confident and we're that dominant. Zinsberger, the goalkeeper of Arsenal, Montfort said the names, that's why I'm saying it. I was stressing my mind. Is now coming out literally 2-3 yards outside of a penalty box, playing out from the back. Imagine that, having a goalkeeper that confident playing out from the back. Wow. Still don't get how we're not winning this at least 3-4-0. Yes, what a tackle. Get in there. Last ditch there. Obviously, if she got away from that, that would have been open for her to knock that in. Head's pounding at the back of my head. Go on, Hennessy, go on. Oh, someone's help. You're going to need help here. And now it's buffing. Oh, here we go. No support. Oh, let's go back into the chat, see if any of you guys got something to say. Oh, Melina. Big up, Melina. Hope you're keeping well and all that. And do smash that like button. And if you haven't already, because I know you was in earlier. Yeah, do smash that like button if you haven't already. And yeah, share the stream around left, right, and centre. Defend, 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 defend. What a save, come on. Wake up now, 20 minutes to go. Is it safe? Let's have a look. Just wide of the post. Has to be in fingertips. Aye, poor ball there. Go on, Katie. Got aye. God's sake, now got to defend. Yeah, got it back. Hold it. Because it's still in the game. That's why the fucking tempo's been upped. Fucking stupid commentator. Right. There we go. It's better. No, they need more than another. Fucking North London derby is fucking pushing it to the ground, showing who's boss basically going into the new season. So it says for our girls up in the end, that's okay apparently. Well, at least the Arsenal women are going to win something from this. They're going to win obviously the women's version of this tournament. Scrappy now past the ball. Penalty. Fucking just yanked Beth me down. That's definitely a penalty. You took her arm out of the socket. Boo you once, got fouled. Move on. Who's going to take it? That'd be Lisa Evans or Beth. Or Katie McCabe. Looks like, I can't tell from the fucking... Katie, yep, it's Katie. Katie. Come on. Let's finish this. It's just over 15 minutes to go. Come on. Oh! Come on! Right, centre keep it the wrong way, right in the top corner. Keep it went the right way. She wasn't going to get near it basically, and just it. Come on, you gunners! Do. Again, this isn't even our full first team squad, by the way. Two 0 to the Arsenal, 2-0 to the Arsenal, 2-0 to the Arsenal, 2-0 to the Arsenal. Thing is now they've got to come at us to get back into the game, so to save some sort of face. And with that opens up gaps. With that opens up some more goals, hopefully. Notice we've barely made any subs, by the way, in this game. Compared to last week, I was at the game last week, the Emirates. The men's and women's game and all that, and there were quite a lot of subs were made in that first game from obviously both teams, obviously. Whereas today it's Tottenham making all the subs and we've barely made any. I think we actually made one or not. I think we made one, I think. 1 sub. Says a lot about the strength and depth in our squad that we have in terms of their fitness levels. Burger. Go on. Come on, get a third. Come on, girl. Ah, offside apparently. Ah. Who's in the chat, by the way? Just out of interest, really. Who's watching that's in the chat? Words out properly there. Before I offend anyone. Well, apparently it was off. No, it was on. Fucking nines-man. Or woman, sorry. Well done. Morning, get rid of it. Well done. Unlucky, saw what she was trying to do there. Again, go on, Nedbeth, go on. Go on. See the replay of this, one sec, before I can start having a look at the ref. That's the worst angle. Right, here we go, let's have a look. Took the deflection off the defender's backside. Either way, it'll be a corner. Beth beats down, this ain't good. Fuck's sake. Put herself in there and the bloody took the ball and got a whack in the leg basically, and I say ankle more so by the looks of it. And just completely took whoever the contact's been made, just completely took her out of the game basically. You're looking good. I've got a mark on the ankle. Yeah, got on that. Basically, got a mark on around the ankle. He's probably gone dead from it. We'll make this up. Well, we're obviously going to make a sub because obviously Beth's took a knock there. Doing the smart thing and taking off and not risking it. Yep. One of our youth academy girls. Hoyson's coming on for Beth Me. There we go. My head in. They're doing the smart thing and not risking her making a little knock become an actual long-term injury. fucking idiots. I haven't seen Pete for a while. Tottenham fan Pete. Would have thought he would have jumped in today, especially today, even though it's a friendly. Fucking he loves rubbing it in. I ain't seen him, actually, to be fair, I haven't seen him all summer. Since the start of the Euros. I think after the first of Scotland, after the Scotland game, England v Scotland, yeah, I haven't seen him at all. I hope he's alright. I know he's obviously subbed to the channel and all that. Yes, I hope he's okay. Even if he is a Spurs fan. Good shot off there, unlucky. Another Arsenal sub. And Tony makes a sub literally sucks back, of course it doesn't. Oh, Jep's come on. Scored a winning goal last week against Chelsea. In fact, if you think about Chelsea had a stronger team last week, and obviously we finished with our youth, pretty much our academy girls, and we obviously won that. And they're basically Chelsea's ladies team are basically the equivalent of Man City in that sense. So how dominant they are at women's level. Need to took the fucking laptop with me. Well done, goalie. Ay, right up and goal, get in goal, get in goal, get in goal. By the way, that wasn't a mistake from the goalkeeper, if anyone was thinking I was thinking. Go on, go on. Go on. What was left of the fans? Are they all gone? It's dead quiet there. No, there's still people there. I don't know if there's actually left. Might do now. Go on the chat, come on. Oh dear. Go on. And a pattern with the goal as well. Come on! North London is red. North London is red. Fuck off, you Tottenham pricks. North London is red. Oh dear. Oh, it's Champions League in 10 days. Oh, okay. I'll be covering that on this channel then. No worries about that. Let's get a fourth. Let's rub salt in the wound. We've got 4 minutes injury time, by the way. In the 92nd minute? I've got a bit fuzzy on the screen, so I'm just guessing. Yeah, 91st minute, sorry. Hoping the stream's okay for you guys, by the way, not playing up. Last few seconds up with the last attack of the game. Oh, we're going to get a fourth here last minute. Come on. No way are we going to get a fourth. Get in there. 4-0. This is more like it. More like it. This is more like it. Where was this earlier from the men? Hennessy with the winning goal, not winning goal, the last goal, obviously. Opened the score in, and she's ended it as well. Good performance from her. Yeah. Full time, there we go. There we go, nice full, yeah, as I said, full time, which was just gone. Women did one, how's that proved me right? proved me fucking right. Doing what the men can't do, showing up for a game, any game, obviously North London derby more so than anything, and putting that lot down the road to the sword. And didn't even get a first gear today, the girls, and they look phenomenal considering it's only their second game of pre-season. They've only been in training for the last week. Oh dear, considering they've got 10 days before their Champions League campaign gets underway. I mean, come on, it's the levels above, and they've just got a new manager. We've just got a new manager at the women's team as well. Just got a new manager. For crying out loud. Yeah, Arteta's been here for over 18 months now, well over 18 months. And the guy doesn't even know his fucking his strongest eleven, let alone fucking a fucking playing style. This guy's been in the door for 5 minutes with women's team, and well, hey, there's a style, there's an intent, there's intensity to the way we play as well, and there's no let up, and the fitness levels are fucking phenomenal. I mean, in the end we made 4 changes. One of them was like enforced at the start of the second half, sorry. The second was enforced as well near the end, but apart from that, 2 others, it was like 2-0 or 3-0 already. The game was already over. But yeah, thankfully you can sign off on a high now. If you're new to hope you've enjoyed this last time. How long have we actually been live? Let's have a look quickly. Have a look. 5 hours, bloody hell. 5 hours of my husband on the screen talking about Arsenal. There you go. But if you hope you've enjoyed it, and thanks for sticking by me and all that. If you like what we've done, what we do in the channel, and obviously there's a lot more to come, especially this week coming into the new season. Big one on Wednesday, big obviously watch-alongs aside, big one on Wednesday night, just up around 9 o'clock UK time. Myself and the judges and a few others are going to come together, talk all things Arsenal, just on the cusp of, on the eve of the season, basically on the verge, or basically being the eve of the season, whatever. We're going to be joined with, as I said, the lead judges and all that. Talk all things up, obviously, but go back to this game, as in the men's game today, and where we're going, where our set's going wrong, this, that, and the other, and by where we can improve. Hopefully, where Lee thinks we're going to go this season. But apart from that, like always, subscribe if you're new, smash that like button, share the content around.